Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Wednesday, August 26, 2026. At this time, can I ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, Colleen River ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good afternoon and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Wednesday, August 26, 2026. We got quite the busy afternoon. 13 races on the card, but we also have a couple qualifiers that we had carry over from Saturday since we had a non-betting race, so we carried them over to today. And one of the horses is on the track. The other 5, if they're here, should be joining him shortly, and we'll get qualifier number 1 underway. We got 2 qualifiers here this afternoon before our live card. But quickly about the live card, because there's no changes, so I gave that away already. 79 degrees, track is fast, and we have no changes. We want to welcome all our friends that have traveled with the 2-year-old filly trotters, as the New York Sire Stakes again back in town. The New York Sire Stake for the 2-year-old filly trots will be in race 6 here tonight, $110,200, field of 8. And races 7 and 8 will be our 2 divisions of the New York Excelsior Series for the 2-year-old filly trotters. They go for $20,000 each. Race 7 will start the pick 4. No show wagering in the 7th, only a field of 5. And race 8 has a field of 6 2-year-old filly trotters in that division. So like I said, we have trotters and pacers coming out for our first qualifying event. Facebook Live qualifying, leftover from Saturday. While we wait for Frank's compadres to come out of the track, and they're coming out now. We got a $3,500 guaranteed pick 5. There it is up on the tote board. Little crumb left over from Saturday. Had a nice carryover. We jiggled the bank, and $3,500 came out into the pick 5 guaranteed pool today. Stick around race 13, Jackpot Super High 5 carried over as well. $475.18, $475.18. A nice little Jackpot Super High 5 carryover. Match play, free play frenzy tonight in the finale, race 13. So if you want to try to build that $475.18, it'd be a good way to do it. $25 on race 13 tonight. We give you back $25 in free play. And also tonight, it's stay and play night every Wednesday night. Any non-winning tickets you might have tonight worth a minimum of $1 from Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Write your name on them legibly so Nicole can read it. She'll send me a text of your name after the 12th tonight. And we will draw for the stay and play then. You'll have 10 minutes to respond to claim your prize down at Park Place. All right, let's take a look at the Trotters and Pacers for this first qualifying event. And rushing up to the head of the class there, Pacer Rabbi David VI. Trainer-driver Jamie Dubé. Just one start this year. He took a second in open race over at Horseheads earlier this summer. Trying to qualify here to get back to the races, the 4-year-old stallion by Lazarus N. On the inside, 2 Lair of the Eagle, the Australian bred for Sam Smith, being qualified today by Mike Capriel. Breaks in consecutive starts sent him back to the qualifier back on August 15th, but he broke there as well and now has to try again. Now, he took the trotting hobbles off on July 22nd. He's still free-legged this afternoon, of course. Then we got Original Bob, one of the Pacers. Mike Baumeister qualifying that one for Judy Blonde, just 4 starts this year with a third. He tried to qualify here August 1st and made a break, did not finish. So he's going to try again today. We also got the 3, Infallible Norma. This is a 3-year-old filly by So Surreal for Candace Brandstatter Hall, making her first appearance. Trainer Joe Amico Jr. and Juliana Gleacy, however you say that, from Rochester. Ray Fisher, or actually Sean McDonough qualifying that one today for Candace. And it looks like the 5 Wild Choice, who competed at the Trumansburg Fair yesterday afternoon, will not be joining us here today. So we got a field of 5. We have 3 Pacers, 2 Trotters lining up for our first Facebook Live qualifier of the afternoon. Of course, we have a pair, and then we'll get to live racing here in about 24 minutes. Fields reach the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off. They're a trotting and a pacing. Frank's watching down along the inside. Original Bob is going to go around said trotter Layer the Eagle and try to get that pocket spot. Jamie Dubé also leaving away with Rabbi David. Then you got Layer the Eagle. And then the first-time starter Infallible Norma at the tail. So Frank's watching. He's got his tail up high in Ray Fisher's face because he's up by 4 and feeling good here this afternoon. And their second Original Bob off stride went Layer the Eagle. Layer the Eagle made a break. So Frank's watching. He'll trip the first quarter is incorrect, I would imagine. So as they make their way through the far turn, it's Frank's watching with the lead. And it looks like the starting gate wings got partially stuck open. That might have something to do with the teletimer. So anyway, back to action. Frank's watching goes by 3/8 of a mile. And there's second, Original Bob, and then Rabbi David. And you got Infallible Norma and way back to Layer the Eagle. So you approach the half mile. Frank's watching as the lead. Frank's watching, trips that beam, and we'll get the times corrected here in just a moment. So stay with us. Frank's watching is on top. Original Bob. Now Jamie Dubé and Rabbi David head off the cones to the outside. Infallible Norma and way back Layer the Eagle. Head by 5/8, head down the backside to 3/4. And it's Frank's watching with the lead. And there's second, that is a Original Bob. On the outside, Rabbi David trying to chew into this lead. And then you got Infallible Norma staying with this top trio. And then Layer the Eagle, they go by 3/4, and they'll make their way through the final turn. Frank's watching on top. Original Bob about 2.5 back in second. On the outside, that is still Rabbi David. Infallible Norma and Layer the Eagle. They're coming up on an 1/8 a mile of trotting pace. Frank's watching, has led every step. Now Rabbi David took a wide swing there coming off the turn. So Frank's watching. Original Bob in the lightning lane with Infallible Norma closing up nice for McDonough. But it's going to be Frank's watching. Infallible Norma closing up real good there. Original Bob and Rabbi David and Layer the Eagle. And we'll get those times here in just a moment. All right, qualifier number 2 on the track. Qualifier number 2 on the track. We got 6 pacers slated to go, and taking a head count real quick, looks like they're all out there. On the inside, that looks like Santa Fe's MJ for Candace Brandstatter Hall. Chase Russo qualify that one today, coming in from the Meadowlands, Philadelphia, Harris Chester, and Pocono. Mostly the Meadowlands. Hasn't won in a couple years, just 7 lifetime starts and 153 go-arounds, 78,000 plus in the bank. As a 4-year-old, she took a mark of 154 and 3 at Northfield, so she can get around a half. That was 4 years ago, though. We'll see what she can do here at the Batavia Downs, trying to revitalize her career. Her last start was June 5th over at the Meadowlands this season. On the high side there, the 5 Better Than Never. Oh, last couple weeks he's made breaks, and that's been an issue, so he's back qualifying again. He was doing really well there for a moment, but Drew Monty back at the helm for Brad Jackson to try to get him back to the races here today. In the middle of the track there, the 4 Troubles of Bruin. Well, his last race, poor performance. He only paced in 2:05. Not qualifying time, so he has to try again. He was racing pretty good there for a minute. Only a couple wins this year, but he has hit the board 12 of 32 with over $26,000 in the bank. A 157-1 seasonal effort at Northfield. Sean McDonough qualifying that one for himself today. Up on the high side, 6 Wicked Beauty for Maria Rice, the Australian-bred mare. Dave McKnight III qualifying that one. Last raced over Buffalo on June the 3rd, so time was up on that one. And then we got the 3 American Tour, Dave McKnight III for Candace Brandstatter Hall. Looks like John Cummings Jr. qualifying that one for Candace today as the gate folds away, and there they go. So there they go, American Tour out, going for the lead. Right next to that one is Troubles of Bruin. At the rails, Santa Fe's MJ. Then you got Better Than Never. Then you got the 2 Ramapo CCL, Jim McKnight Jr. qualifying that one for Jim Graham. As they come off the turn, Wicked Beauty is taking over the 5th spot. So down the backside they go. John Cummings Jr., American Tour N for New Zealand, showing the way. And there's second. That's Troubles of Bruin. Pacing 3rd, Santa Fe's MJ. Then Better Than Never, Wicked Beauty, and Ramapo CCL, 29-2, the opening quarter. Into the turn they go. The leader on the front end, that is the 3 American Tour. In their second, Troubles of Bruin. Pacing along in 3rd, Santa Fe's MJ. In their 4th, that is Better Than Never. Then Wicked Beauty. Ramapo CCL has to pass them all as they're single file to the half. An American Tour on top. Pacing along in 2nd, Troubles of Bruin. Then Santa Fe's MJ, and then Better Than Never. Wicked Beauty, Ramapo CCL, the half in a minute and 3/5. Just 31-1 in quarter 2 for the American Tour. As the 12-year-old mare leads us through the turn. In their second, that is Troubles of Bruin. Then Santa Fe's MJ. Now Dave McKnight III, and the Wicked Beauty is first up in the outside and starting to roll. Then Better Than Never, and Ramapo CCL trying to catch cover. Down the backside they go. American Tour still there. Troubles of Bruin right to the helmet in second. Outside Wicked Beauty. And then you have Santa Fe's MJ. To the outside goes Better Than Ever and Ramapo CCL. 3 quarters up, 130-1, 29-3 backside 3rd quarter. And to the final turn, it's American Tour outside, Wicked Beauty. Down on the inside, Troubles of Bruin outside, Better Than Ever. Santa Fe's MJ and Ramapo CCL with an 1/8 mile pace. And it's American Tour outside, Wicked Beauty. On the inside, Troubles of Bruin. American Tour, Troubles of Bruin closing up nicely. It's going to be American Tour, Troubles of Bruin, Wicked Beauty, Better Than Ever, Santa Fe's MJ, and Ramapo CCL. Nice finish there. 158-4, last quarter, and 28-3. And good afternoon. Welcome to the Roswell Park Pre-Race Show. It's going to be a little abbreviated because we only got 10 minutes of post time. Horses will be on the track in about 8. I got the timer right in front of me, so I'll be able to watch and make sure we don't miss any of the action. But before we get rolling into tonight's card and the Pick 5, which I know everybody's eager to hear about that, $3,500 Pick 5, let's just take a quick glance at the stars from Saturday night. There were stars aplenty, but I'll briefly go over them just because of time restraint here. 2 local trainers stood out on Saturday night. How about Ferris Hazlitt? Took him all night to collect his half a star, but he did it. Race 1, downtown tonight. Race 15, Premier Dreamer. He won the bookends of the card and went 2 for 2 on Saturday night. So congratulations to Ferris Hazlitt and the crew. Also, Dakota Jackson, despite a scratch, had 3 starters left. He got 2 wins and a second. Now, him and Luis Perfilio were in battle for that other half a star because, as you know, perfection never gets ruled out. So it was between those two, and a second to a fourth was the tiebreaker for Dakota to get that half a star. So congratulations. And, of course, our stakes trainer, Travis Alexander, was in the non-betting race. He had 3 total. He had a win in 2 seconds on the card for the stake races. One of the seconds was in the Robert J. Kane Memorial. He also won the Excelsior Series and second in one of the Sire Stake races. So congratulations to Travis. And, of course, our Robert J. Kane Memorial winning trainer, Virgil Morgan Jr., bringing Twisted Destiny to town, going practically wire to wire in the Kane to get the victory in 150-4. Put in a great effort here, so congratulations to Virgil. The drivers, Andy Shetler. He's the one that drove for Dakota Jackson in them 3 starts, 2 wins and a second Andy had, so congratulations to him. Now, Matt Kakali kind of double-dipped. He had 5 drives overall. He got a win and a couple of seconds in the stake races that gave Travis Alexander a star, but he also drove 2 of our high-end overnight races, our Open and our AA pace for the claiming optional 20 Pacers on back-to-back starts. Races, I believe, 8 and 9. It was on the card with Luck Is Up, and I'm trying to remember the other one off the top of my head. But, yes, Matt Kakali kind of double-dipping there. He was our stakes driver and one of our standout local drivers, if you want to call him that. How about Sean Gray? Sean Gray also had a pretty good night. He drove 14 races on Saturday's card. He ended up with 3 winners, a couple of seconds, 4 thirds, a couple of fourths, and a fifth. Talk about consistency. Sean Gray was on fire on Saturday night, so congratulations to him. Live long shot, Monk, 13-1 in a 4-way photo, and he was on the far outside to get that win. Paid $29.74 for the win. Maria Rice, Dave McKnight III at the helm. Cooperstown Boy was one of our stakes horses, and the other one, trying to look on our sheet here, Fearless Partners. Cooperstown Boy won the non-betting race. He won 2 in a row in the New York Sire Stakes program. He won over $100,000 in lifetime earnings. And for Jared Bako and driver Colin Kelly on the occasion. And then later on in the evening, the other division of the New York Sire Stakes, Fearless Partners. Local driver Drew Monty got that one across, and he was the longest shot on the board. I thought he was going to be the live long shot, but he was only 12-1, where Monk was 13, but still couldn't get the effort there. He went over $100,000 in lifetime earnings, a new lifetime mark of 152-1, like I said, the longest shot on the board in that particular division. Our pacer, local pacer, it was Luck Is Up, put a new lifetime mark in the open pace, 153-2 for David Russo, one of Matt Kakali's victories. The Kane Pace winner, of course, Twisted Destiny, gave him a star for being the Kane Pace winner, and that's it. That's all of our pacers. Yes, best bet and trotter of the night. Took 2 stars home. Why not? 7 tier. This guy deserves all the praise you can get because he went off at 2-5. He won by 8, and that was in race 14, so almost past his bedtime. He's won 2 in a row. 17 races so far this season. Got 9 wins, 4 seconds, a couple of thirds. Made over $48,000. He's had an excellent year, 7 tier, for just having 17 starts. He's won over half of them. So congratulations to all our stars. Saturday night, let's make some more here tonight. I know we only got like 3 minutes to get in this pick 5. I'll rattle it off real quick. In race number 1, we got the 2 All About Links. Tried to win last start, ended up 4th. Maybe try again. He's 2-1 on the board right now, a slight favorite. Dave McKnight III for Kirk Desmond. 5 Hurricane J, getting a little bit better draw here down in this Class D. Does show winning from the spot on June 20th Look down the Bombier program. He came from off the pace. Wade Tomaszewski for Milo Zedler. Can he do that again? Right now, 6-1. Let's go to the second real quick. Horses will be on the track here in about 3 minutes. We got some time, but try to keep it rolling, as we say. The 3, Ricky B. Sharp. He loves himself some Batavia Downs, and right off a qualifier, third only missed a length and a half, so that was a nice tightener for a horse that hadn't raced since the end of May. Can he get the job done here? He's looking for his first win of the season. It's only start 8 for Ricky this year. He's now a 10-year-old gelding for Jake Ballmeister. Mike Ballmeister will be at the helm. I also like the 5, Echo Demutis. Tried to win last week off the rail. Came up 3/4 of a length short. He does have to do it from post 5, but we'll see what the tactic is. Dave McKnight III for Candace Brandstander Hall. Also like the 6, Hell Rider. Another one that's been trying despite the bad post. Just been coming up a little short. He only missed a length and a half in his last effort. Jim McKnight Jr. for Alana Caprio. Go to race 3. I got a pair in here. I got the bookends of my ticket. I'll try to explain that as best I can. The 6, or actually the 4, Point to My Grandson. I got him 4th on the original ticket. You'll hear more about that before race 3. And but I'm gonna try him in the pick 5 here tonight. Now he got 2nd out of post 6. He really hasn't been racing as good. That's why he's been coming down the class ladder. But we'll see maybe if post 4 can get him over the hump tonight. Joe Cindano Jr. driving for Chris Petrelli. Be looking for his 5th win of the season. I also like the 6, Brutus Bayama. Now, I got him on top in the ticket. Let me talk about him more when we get closer to post time. Tried to go wire to wire in his last start, just missed by a neck. Leon Bailey for David Russo. In race 4, going to go with the 2, Platinum Proposal. Now inherits the rail after the scratch at Cred Arena. Just finding out is scratch sick here tonight just before I went on air. So that is a scratch in your program. Does affect this pick 5. The 1, Cred Arena, is scratch sick out of race 4. So the 2, Platinum Proposal, inherits the rail, gets Mac Haley in the bike. He's in town again, driving in the stake races. He'll be driving for Sean McDonough. This one looking for its 3rd win of the season. Also like the 3, In My Dreams, dropping in class, and now draws post 2 after the scratch. Drew Monty for Rose Russo. And then in race 5, I'm going to go 3 in here. I like the 4, Data Party. 2 starts back, 1 in 154 and 4. Can she repeat that performance? 5, Lizzie Lighthands for Who Knew Barn, looking for 3 in a row. Mac Haley back on the bike for now trainer Frank Mays. And 6, Mox Legacy should be better than she shows in here. Brett Beckwith in town driving for Chris Petrelli. So there's my pick 5. Horse will be coming on a track as soon as I hush up and get over to the window. And good luck to everybody racing here today, especially in the New York Sire Stakes and Excelsior Series, and to all our racers here today in the 13 race card. Good luck to everybody gambling, whether it be downstairs in the clubhouse, apron, grandstand, or at home. And good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Pacers on the track for the first race. It'll start the early double and the $3,500 guaranteed pick 5. Exact the trifecta win play show. Horse and Gelding, a Class D optional claiming pace going at $5,000. The 1 is Bar Down Brisbee, owned by the trainer Taylor Fritz, Joe Chandano Jr. 2 All About Links, owned by Dale Wareham, Kirk Desmond trains, Dave McKnight III. 3 Aaronwood Big Rig, owned by the trainer driver Dan Yetman, along with Martin Dugan. 4 Meticulous, owned by Brad and Heidi Conshafter, David Russo trains, Brett McDonald. 5 Hurricane J is owned by Curtis Edholm, Milo Zedular Jr. with Wade Tomaszewski. 6 Bet 831, over the Flipside Racing Stable, Annalyn Pascarella, Ron B. Back Jr. trains at Drew Monty. 7 Confidence Man, over the trainer Matt Rosiak, the driver Kevin Cummings. 8 is I'm Already Gone, over the trainer Hank Conrad, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. That's your field of 8 in race 1. Start of the early double and pick 5. Exacta Trifecta Win Play Show is also available. We have a Horse and Gelding Class D pace going at $5,000, 79 degrees and fast. And again, we do have that late scratch in the 4th race. It does affect our pick 5 here tonight. The 1 Cred Arena is out sick. You had 4 minutes post time. Post time coming up in 4 minutes. All right, let's take a look at Hot Picks top 3 in here. He's got the 5-2-7. I'm going to go with the 2-5-1. I like 2 All About Links. Tried to win off the rail last start. Did a little flip-flop on the lead there. Led the middle half and then ended up 4th. Went off at 2-1 that night. Was beat by a little less than 4 lengths. Dave McKnight III back in the bike for Kirk Desmond. Would be a nice price to start your pick there at 5-1. Looking for his 2nd win of the season. 2nd the 5, Hurricane J, won from this spot, like I said earlier in the pre-race show, back on June 20th. Came from off the pace. Wade Tomaszewski drove on that occasion for Milo Zedular. He was at odds of 9-5 that day. He's 3-1 here tonight. Then 3rd of the 1, Bar Down Brisbee. I thought raced well in his debut, despite not really showing much on his card. Some breaks, some not so great finishes at times, but 4th by 3 in his debut. Paced 157.4, come home in 29, not bad. Way to get his toes into this Batavia Downs dirt for the first time. Let's see what he can do with start 2. He gets the rail again. And right now he's the 8-5 favorite. Public kind of likes him here. So I'm going to go 2-5-1. Hot Picks 5-2-7. We'll go to the gate. 2 minutes. 2-minute warning. Right now the pick 5 sits at $2,772. You got 2 minutes to get him in. Less than 2. Folks, if you look in your program just past the Hot Picks page, Hot Picks giving you a little special edition Hot Picks for this $3,500 guaranteed pick 5. So if you got a second to kind of glance over that, if you haven't done so already, he's giving his take on the pick 5 as well. So everybody wants to get involved in a guaranteed pool. Why not? Starters starting to call the Pacers to the gate. Last call to wager on the early double and pick 5. Starters opening up the wings. It's post time. Pick 5 pool right now at $2,866 as the slate goes away. Countdown clock. Gates rolling. Field of 8, Horse and Gelding, Class D Pacers. Top of the stretch right now, the 8-5 favorite, the 1 Bar Down Brisbee. Picking up speed. They are off and pacing. Meticulous goes out for the lead, as is All About Links down the inside. Bar Down Brisbee getting away in 4th. Aaronwood Big Rig as they swing into the turn. Hurricane J is 5th. Pacing along in 6th. That is Bet 831. Confidence Man trailer, I'm already gone. So a 2-horse breakaway early is All About Links. He wanted the lead, so he sped it up on Meticulous. He leads him by almost 2. A gap of about 5 now as Bar Down Brisbee picks it up in the stretch and tries to catch that top duel as they go by the opening quarter in a quick 27-4. Into the turn, All About Links on the bit tonight. He leads at a length and a half. Pacing along in second is Meticulous in their third, Bar Down Brisbee. Now Yetman to the outside with Aaronwood Big Rig at 58-1. Trying to follow that move is Bet 831. Down the inside, Hurricane J. Then you got Confidence Man, I'm already gone, still trails. They come to the half mile, the second tier forming up here. Behind All About Links, Aaronwood Big Rig leading the charge on the outside. Meticulous down the inside. Second over, that's Bet 831, the half 58-2. Just 30-3 in quarter two. Well-rated quarter there for All About Links. And their second still is the for Meticulous down the inside, Bar Down Brisbee. Now making a 3-wide bid. That is Bet 831 going around a laboring Aaronwood Big Rig. Nowhere to go for Confidence Man. Trying to follow Bet 831 wherever he goes is Hurricane J. And I'm already gone. Looks like he might get caught in a blind switch. They head to 3/4 and now popping the deuce. It's Meticulous coming after All About Links. 3/4, 128-3. And the final turn, and Meticulous looks All About Links right in the eye and trying to go right on by. Bar Down Brisbee on the inside. Bet 831 also out there. Having to go 3 wide around that one. Hurricane J, you got to hurry up if he's going to try to win. As they come off the turn, it's Meticulous. All About Links trying to battle back on the inside. Bar Down Brisbee, Hurricane J trying to come from the far outside. But Brett McDonald, Meticulous, got the trip and got the check at 159-1. Unofficially, number 4, Meticulous over the 7, Confidence Man. The 1, Bar Down Brisbee, 4-7-1 in the opener, 159-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Meticulous, the Great Britain Bay Gelding 11-year-old by Hasty Hall out of the Presidential Ball Mare. Another Maddie, owned in Ella, New York by Brad and Heidi Conshafter, trained by David Russo, driven to victory by Brett McDonald. Second win, 24 on the season. Number 4, Meticulous, odds is 7-1. Well, he wasn't here Saturday night, so we'll give him a happy birthday wish tonight. Driver Brett McDonald celebrated a birthday on Saturday, so happy birthday, Brett, and congratulations on winning race 1. Race 1, it's official. 4, Meticulous and Brett McDonald, 16:52 for the win, 5:20 and 3:34. Second, the 7, Confidence Man, Kevin Cummings, 10:26 to place, 6:54 to show. Third of the 1, Bar Down Brisbee and Joe Chindano Jr., 288. 4-7 on the exacta, 188.98. 4-7 won the dollar try at $509.42. Rundown, Bar Down Brisbee was third. All About Links was fifth. Aaronwood Big Rig 6. Meticulous the winner. Hurricane J 4. Bet 831 was 8. Confidence Man 2. And I'm already gone 7. 356, 14827, 159 and 1. A race 1 of the 4, Meticulous, and the driver, Brett McDonald. Second race coming up next, Trotters. Exacta try 20 cents. Superfecta wagering, win, play, show. Class D trot field of 8 will go in just 6 minutes at 5:17. No changes, race 2. Trotters come out of the track for race number 2. Exact the try, 20 cents. Superfecta wagering, win, play, show. Class D Trotters going at $5,000. The one is Little Brindle, owned by Jamario Wilson. Mario Wilson is the trainer and the driver. 2, Bunny Beaumont, owned by the Circle J Stable LLC. Jamie Dubé trains and Kevin Cummings. 3, Ricky B. Sharp, owned by Jennifer Signor. Jacob Ballmeister trains. Mike Ballmeister drives. 4, Silver Buckeye, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, Brett McDonald. 5 is Echo Demutis. The French bred is owned by Aaron Hall, Candace Brandstander Hall, with Dave McKnight third. 6, Hell Rider, owned by the Caprio Stable LLC. Alana Caprio trains and Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Artful Dodger, making his debut for Jim Tronalone. Frank Mays, the new trainer. Dan Yetman drives. And the 8, Little Big Rigs, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Kyle Cummings. Field of 8, race 2, Trotters, Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. It's Class D optional claim trot, purse $5,000, 5 minutes post time with no change. Hot picks 1375. I'm going to go 3657. I like 3, Ricky B. Sharp. Ricky's been racing here for quite a few years, and he likes it here at the Downs. First start off a qualifier, third only missed a length and a half, closed 30-1 to get that board hit. Odds of 12-1 today, 6-5. He is the favorite. Mike Ballmeister driving for Jacob Ballmeister. Looking for his 50th lifetime win if he can get it tonight. Second, I got the 6, Hell Rider. He's been trying from out there. Got away third out there, post 6. Ended up 6 that mile. But the next one, on the outside second, going to the quarter, settled in third, ended up fourth. Only missed a length and a half. Raced a little bit better in that second run. And the 6, Hell Rider, as I speak of him, has to go back to the paddock for a flat tire, so he'll be going off track momentarily. But I do like him in the pick 5. Also like the 5, Echo Demutis. Tried to win his last start off the rail and ended up 3/4 of a length short. Dave McKnight to third. Maybe tried again here with Candace Brandstader Hall, looking for his 3rd win of the season as he goes by us there. The French bred at odds of 6-1. Also like the 7 in here, Artful Dodger, making his debut for Frank Mays. Had a nice qualifier here 11 days ago. Dan Yetman will drive for Frank to round out the super. So I'm going to go 3, 6, 5, 7. Again, the 6 getting a change of wheels. He'll be out here in just a moment. Windows remain open. You got 3 minutes of post time. Post time in 3 minutes. Second race trotters line up behind the gate at its post time. This field is in motion. Field of 8 Class D trotters set for $5,000. Even money favorite 3 Ricky B. Sharp picking up speed, and they are off and trotting. There goes Hell Rider. He's going to try it again. Post 6 with a new set of wheels. In between horses, Ricky B. Sharp down along the inside. A little Brindle coming in from Ohio and Illinois to make their way through the turn. 3 wide on the outside. Hell Rider hell bent on the lead. He's going to cross over and take over from Ricky B. Sharp. Little Brindle trying to protect pylon position. A gap back to Bunny Beaumont. Then that horse of a different color. It's Silver Buckeye. Then you got a gap back to Echo Demutis. Artful Dodger, Little Big Rigs. Pretty well strung out here by the quarter in 29. End of the turn. Hell Rider, odds of 4-1, showing the way a length and a half. Over the 8-5, now second choice in this last flash, Ricky B. Sharp. Trotting third is the Northfield Invader, Little Brindle. In their fourth, that is Bunny Beaumont. Then Silver Buckeye. To the outside, Artful Dodger. The favorite, Echo Demutis, shuffled back to 7th. He's about 10 off the lead. And Little Big Rigs trails the field. Add to the half mile. They're all chasing Hell Rider. Ricky B. Sharp now off stride in a 3-hole went Little Brindle. Little Brindle made a break there. It went by the half and just 101-1. 32-1 in quarter 2. So a little bit of a breather for Hell Rider, but that's going to be short-lived as Artful Dodger looming large on the outside first over. Down to the inside, Ricky B. Sharp. Silver Buckeye trying to close the gap is Bunny Beaumont on the outside of him. Then Echo Demutis, a 7-5 favorite, still with a lot of work to do. Then you got Little Big Rigs and back down and trotting Little Brindle trying to catch the pack. Head to 3/4, Hell Rider. Outside, Artful Dodger. They go by 3/4 of 131. They picked it up 29-4 on the backside. End of the turn, and a well-rated Hell Rider starts to inch away from Artful Dodger and Ricky B. Sharp. Bunny Beaumont, Silver Buckeye, Echo Demutis the favorite. Oh, not tonight, because Hell Rider is gone. Hell Rider and Jim McKnight. Third time's a charm from post 6. He's going to get it done tonight at odds of 4-1. Hell Rider under a hand drive here. Hell Rider to win it. Coming up to be second, looks like Silver Buckeye over Ricky B. Sharp and Echo Demutis, 201-3. Unofficial order, number 6, Hell Rider. Over the 4 Silver Buckeye. 3, Ricky B. Sharp. And the 5, Echo Demutis. Middle of the program boxed up, 6-4-3-5 in race 2. 201-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6 Hell Rider, the brown horse 9-year-old by Yankee Glide out of the Malabar Man Mare. It is My Shooting Star. Owned in Oakfield, New York by the Caprio Stable LLC. Trained by Alana Caprio. Driven to victory by Jim McKnight Jr. Two-time winner, 19 last year. Gets his first and 14 this year. Season's effort. 6 Hell Rider, 4-1. Second race official, 6 Hellrider, Jim McKnight Jr., 1076 for the win. 528, 336. Second, the 4, Silver Buckeye. Brett McDonald, 1654 to place, only 448 to show. Third of the 3, Ricky B. Sharp, Mike Ballmeister, 264. 6-4 Exacta, 131.96. 6-4-3, the dollar try, 171.64. 4-6 double, not bad, 135.98. 6-4-3-5, the dollar super, $429.30. Rundown, Little Brindle was 8, Bunny Beaumont was 6, Ricky B. Sharp 3rd, Silver Buckeye 2nd, Echo Demutis 4, Hell Rider the winner, Artful Dodger 7, Little Big Rigs 5. Top down 863, 24175, and 201 and 3. Race 2 to the 6, Hell Rider, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Third race coming up next. We got Class C Pacers starting our first pick 4 tonight. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, field of 8, going in 6 minutes at 5:35. Changing the pick 4, race 4. The 1 Credit Arena is out sick.
The winning's getting even hotter with lots of winning at Batavia Downs.
Join us for live racing this fall, including great food in our historic clubhouse. See BataviaDownsGaming.com for the full schedule and for racing and our promotions. Can't make it to the track? Visit one of our OTBs or Easy Bets or wager online at BataviaBets.com.
You're not just going to like playing here, you're going to love winning here.
Batavia Downs. Win more, lots more.
Pacers on the track for the third race begins our early pick four. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. It's a horse and gelding Class C optional claimer, $6,500. The one Scrub Hanover, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Roth's trains. Brett McDonald, the driver. Two Looking Like a Million, owned by Fred Yellen, John Cummings Jr., the trainer and the driver. Three Out on Bail, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings drives. 4 Point to My Grandson, with the Lav Racing Stable Incorporated. Chris Petrelli trains. Joe Chindano Jr. 5 Somebody I Treasure, owned by Jerry Grazzo. Back the trainer May Smith, the driver Drew Monty. 6 Brutus Bayama, owned by the Calio Enterprises LLC. David Russo trains with Leon Bailey. 7 Chiefs Beach, owned by Chelsea Prescott. Luis Perfilio trains with Ray Fisher Jr. And the 8 Tiger Baron, owned by Courtney McKnight, Dave McKnight Jr. with Dave McKnight III. Field of 8, race 3 begins the pick 4. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. Horse and gelding Class C pace, $6,500. Only change the pick 4, race 4. The 1 Critterina is out sick. 5 minutes of post time. Hot pick's going to go 4-3 or 4-1-3-7. I'm going to go with 6-1-3-4. I like 6. Brutus Bayama tried to go wire to wire, missed by a neck in his last start. I think he should try again. Leon Bailey, known to be an aggressive driver, driving for David Russo. David looking for a training double right now on the board. Not a bad price at 10-1. Second, the 1 Scrub Hanover. Second off the rail, only missed a length the last time he had it. Brett McDonald back in the seat for Jim Rothus at 14-1. Third of the 3 Out on Bails. Hit the board each of his last 5 starts. He's actually hit 17 out of 25 this season with 6 wins. He's had a pretty good year. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith at 4-1. I got the 4 Point to My Grandson. I got him in the pick 5, but I do have him 4th. Last time he left out of post 6, he got shuffled back, was second by 3. So I got him either 4th or he could win it. Public says yes, and so does Hot Picks. Yeah, right now he's the even money favorite. 6-1-3-4. Hot Picks with a 4 on top of the 1-3-7. They'll go to the gate in less than 4 minutes. Less than 4 to post. Good luck at the pick 4. Don't forget, fans, it is a Stay and Play Wednesday. Any non-winning tickets you might have here tonight, make sure you write on them and put them in the boxes upstairs at ITW, downstairs at Park Place. We will draw after the 12th. We have another birthday in the house tonight. Happy 7th birthday to Alaric Gross. Happy birthday, Alaric Gross, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race 3 to be last call to wager on the pick 4. You got less than a minute. Field of 8, Classy Pacers going $6,500. Even money favored the 4. Point to my grandson. Picking up speed and there. Often pacing. Point to my grandson. Middle of the racetrack. Also leaving Brutus Bayama. And down on the 2-hole, looking like a million at the rail, Scrub Hanover. So 4 of them vying for position here. They're 3 wide into the turn. Point to my grandson, the widest of all, trying to get to the front. Scrub Hanover trying to protect pylon position. Back to third, looking like a million. Brutus Bayama settled for 4th on his leave attempt. Then out on bail, a gapped out 5th. Then you got Somebody I Treasure with Chiefs Beach and Tiger Barren Trails. Now they're single file as Point to my grandson got his way at 9-5. They're by the quarter and a hot 27-2. Into the turn they go. Point to my grandson, a length and a half over Scrub Hanover. Pacing along in third, looking like a million. To the outside, here comes Leon and Brutus Bayama. Looking to follow that move out on bail. Then a gapped out 6 now to Somebody I Treasure. Chiefs Beach and Tiger Barren as they approach the half. Lightning Leon and Brutus Bayama on the outside challenging. Point to my grandson early here. Coming after the favorite at the half, 57-1. No rest for the wicked here. Point to my grandson has the lead. Brutus Bayama right on his tail feathers in second. Down on the inside, Scrub Hanover gapped out into cover there, out on bail. On the inside of him is looking like a million. Then Somebody I Treasure on the outside, Chiefs Beach and Tiger Barren. Down the backside they go. Brutus Bayama is going to gear up and try again in the straight on Point to my grandson. On the inside, Scrub Hanover looking like a million, comes off the cones. Out on bail, not advancing. They go by 3/4, 126. 28-4 in the backside. Side by side for the leads. Point to my grandson, the inside. Outside, Brutus Bayama. They start to break away, but looking like a million, trying to reel him back in. Scrub Hanover needs to do more. Now out on bail, picking his pace up with an 1/8 mile to go. Point to my grandson, the inside. Outside, Brutus Bayama. Brutus relentless. Brutus Bayama and Leighton and Leon Bailey. Brutus Bayama. Got to get up to win it. Over Point to my grandson, out on bail, looking like a million, and 155-4. What an effort. Unofficially, number 6, Brutus Bayama. Over the 4, Point to my grandson, 3 out on bail, 2 looking like a million, 6-4-3-2 in race 3, 155-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6, Brutus Bayama, a Bay Gelding 9-year-old by Better Than Cheddar out of the leader Bayama mare at Xenia Bayama. Owned in Eden, New York by the Calio Enterprises LLC, the trainer David Russo in for a double. This time the driver Leon Bailey. 7-time winner in 36 last year, gets the first in 23 this year. Season's effort tonight for the 6, Brutus Bayama, odds of 7-2. Third race, it's official. 6, Brutus Bayama, Leon Bailey, 976, 528, 372. 4 Point to my grandson second, Joe Chindano Jr., 360 and 270. Third of the 3 out on bail, Kevin Cummings at 302. The 6-4 exacta, 32.54. 6-4-3, the dollar try, 69.39. 6-4-3-2, the dollar super, $214.19. Rundown, Scrub Hanover 5, looking like $1,000,004, out on bail 3, Point to my grandson second. Somebody I Treasure 7, Brutus Bayama the winner. Chief's Beach 8, and Tiger Baron 6. 5-4-3, 2-7-1-8-6 in the bottom, 155 and 4. Third race, the 6, Brutus Bayama, the driver, Leon Bailey. Training double tonight for David Russo. Fourth race coming up next. We welcome our friends from our Arcadia class of 80 and Friends Golf Group, both here tonight. Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Race 4 starts the daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. We're down to 7. The one Credit Arena is out sick. The only change in the double. You got 6 minutes of post time, 5:52. Trotters come out of the track for race 4. We welcome our friends from Arcadia Class of 80 and Friends Golf Group here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race 4 starts a daily double. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show, a Class C trot. Purse $6,500. Scratch the 1, Credit Arena 6. The 2 is Platinum Proposal. Owned by Harry Wardsman, Sean McDonough trains. Matt Kakali in town driving again tonight. 3 In My Dreams, owned by the trainer Rose Russo, the driver Drew Monty. 4 is Confident, owned by Kevin and Shannon Rowe. Ferris Hazlitt trains John Cummings Jr. 5, Mr. Royalty Dash, owned by Gary Bowell, along with trainer Casey Russo, Dave McKnight III. 6, Show Me Your Guns, owned by Sierra Smith and Jagged Brook Farms. Sam Smith trains Kevin Cummings. 7 is West River Ivory, owned by the trainer Tammy Cummings, Kyle Cummings, the driver. 8 is Our Night Fury, owned by Mike Ohol Jr. and Justina Ohol. Courtney Wright trains with Leon Bailey. Field down to 7 in race 4 begins our daily double. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. Class C Trotters going at $6,500. Scratch the 1, Credit Arena 6, the only change in the double. Got about 5 minutes of post time. Hot Pick's going to go 2, Scratch 3, 5. He did have the 1 for second. I had the 1 for fourth, but I exchanged it with a 7. I'm going to go 2, 3, 6, 7. I like the 2 Platinum Proposal now. Inherits the rail, gets Matt Kakali in town driving for Sean McDonough. Could be the recipe for a victory. 6 to 5. Public likes her as well. Also like 3 In My Dreams. Drew Monty now driving for Rose Russo. This one looking for win number 7 on the season. It's hit the board 16 of 29, so definitely got to have him on the ticket. Right now he's 6 to 1. Third of the 6, Show Me Your Guns, the 14-year-old. He's got 6 wins as well. He's hit the board 11 to 19. Kevin Cummings driving for Sam Smith at 5 to 1. The 7, West River Ivory, shows a win down at Buffalo from post 6, where she inherits tonight. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings, 11 to 1. So 2, 3, 6, 7 on the amended ticket. Hot Picks is down to 2, 3, 5. We'll go to the gate. 4 minutes to post time. Scoring complete, starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 4. Last chance to wager on the daily double. Race 4, we welcome Arcadia class of 1980 and Friends of Golf Group here tonight. Down to 7 trotters in here. The one Credit Arena is out sick. And off the gate seems to be the 8, Our Night Fury, and 3 In My Dreams. So we're down to 5 leaving away. And speaking of the 5, Mr. Royalty Dash leaving away. Platinum Proposal down at the rail to greet him. Then we have Confident as they make their way into the turn. Trotting back and forth is Show Me Your Guns, West River Ivory. Then you got In My Dreams, composed himself in a 6th with the group and way back to Our Night Fury. Past the 8th and down the backside they go, Mr. Royalty Dash, but here comes Kakali and the heavy 1-2 favorite, Platinum Proposal, out to take over the lead. So Platinum Proposal looking to cross over and take the lead from Mr. Royalty Dash. Then you got Confident with Show Me Your Guns, 29-3 the opening quarter. West River Ivory still trots 5th. Then you got In My Dreams and Our Night Fury. They make their way through turn number 2. They're all chasing the 2. Platinum Proposal, heavily favored at 1-2. In their second, Mr. Royalty Dash. Then you got Confident, Show Me Your Guns, West River Ivory, In My Dreams. And Our Night Fury has a lot of work to do as they approach the half mile. So Platinum Proposal looking for her 3rd win of the season. Mr. Royalty Dash, and now Confident flushed out there by West River Ivory. And then In My Dreams also in the outer flow, the half and 101. 31-2 breather on the front end for Platinum Proposal. On the inside, Mr. Royalty Dash. On the outside, Confident. Second over that, so West River Ivory. Down the inside, Show Me Your Guns. Outside, In My Dreams. Way back to Our Night Fury. Down the backstretch they go. The leader on the front end, still Platinum Proposal. Outside, grinding away is Confident. On the inside, Mr. Royalty Dash. Second over, that's West River Ivory. Then third over is In My Dreams, 3/4 of 130-4. Into the final turn, Platinum Proposal by a neck. But on the outside, breathing down her neck is Confident. Also, West River Ivory a main danger at 22-1. Don't forget about Mr. Royalty Dash. And now trying to recover from the back is In My Dreams. They turn for home. Platinum Proposal steps on the gas. Trying to go with her is Confident on the outside. Mr. Royalty Dash on the inside. Platinum Proposal, Matt Kakali. Platinum Proposal over Confident. Mr. Royalty Dash and Show Me Your Guns. 2 minutes, 3/5. Unofficial order up on the board. Number 2, Platinum Proposal. Over the 4, Confident. The 5, Mr. Royalty Dash. 6, Show Me Your Guns. 2, 4, 5, 6. Time of the mile, 2 minutes and 3/5. Making our way back to the winner's circle, our friends from the Arcadia class of 1980 Friends Golf Group in the winner's circle to greet the winner of race 4, the 2, Platinum Proposal. The Baymare 5-year-old by EL Platinum out of the Donato Hanover Mare. It's SJ's Proposal. Owned in Batavia, New York by Harry Wartzman, trained by Sean McDonough, driven to victory by Matt Kakali. 3rd win in 22 on the season for the 2, Platinum Proposal. Odds of 1-2. race 4, it's official. 2 Platinum Proposal, Matt Kikali, 314, 262, and 220. Second, the 4 Confident, John Cummings Jr., 434 and 318. Third of the 5, Mr. Royalty Dash, Dave McKnight the third, 296, 24 Exacta, 1452, 245 the dollar try at 2542, 2456 dollar super, 6217. Rundown, Credit Arena out sick, Platinum Proposal the winner, In My Dream 6, Confident second. Mr. Royalty Dash was third, Show Me Your Guns 4, West River Ivory was fifth, Our Night Fury was 7. Scratch 162, 3457 at the bottom, 2 minutes 3 fifths. Race 4 of the 2 Platinum Proposal and the driver Matt Kikali. Take us to race 5, Fillies and Mares, Exacta try 20 cent super, win play show, field of 9. Class C Pacers going in 6 at 6:10. No changes, race 5. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for the fifth. Exact the try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. It's Class C pace going at $6,500. The one in a wink, owned by Keith Pinkowski, Milo Zedular Jr. with Denny Bucherri. The two is Are We Home Yet? Owned by Fred Yellen. John Cummings Jr. trains and drives. 3, Feelin' Right. Owned by Rocco Stebbins. Rose Russo trains at Brett McDonald. The 4 is Day to Party. Owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice. The driver Joe Chindano Jr. The 5, Lizzie Light Hands. After the Claim, now owned by Jim Tronalone. Frank Mays, the trainer with Matt Kakali. 6, Mox Legacy. Owned by Tina Adamczyk. That is Chris Petrelli, who trains at Brett Beckwith. 7, Lucy Hill. Owned by the trainer John Leggio, the driver Dave McKnight III. 8, Mary Cat, owned by Lucky Label Stable LLC. Taylor Fritz trains at Drew Monty, the 9, Job Hunter. Owned by trainer David Weston, along with Hank Conrad. That is Jim McKnight Jr. Field at 9, pacing mares for race 5. Exact the try Super Win Play Show. Class C pacing event going at $6,500. No changes, and you got 5 minutes to post time. Hot pick's going to go 4-5-1-9, and I like 4-1-5-6. I like the 4 as well. Day to Party. 2 starts back, went practically wire to wire, won by 3.5 and 154-4. Last week drew post 8, so back to post 4 in this 9-horse field. Joe Chindano Jr. for Maria Rice. Right now it's 7-2. Second, I like the 1 in a wink, drawn inside after 3 7-holes. Now 3 7s in a casino is pretty good, but not up here at the racetrack. 45-1, pretty good odds for the 1 in a wink. Denny Bucherri for Milo Zedular. 5, Lizzie Light Hands, changing hands, but see if the song remains the same. She's looking for 3 in a row, the 1-2 favorite. Matt Kakali looking for back-to-back wins, now driving for trainer Frank Mays. 6, Mox Legacy rounds out my super, even though I got her to pick 5 as well. Got to go 4-1-5-6. Hot pick's going to go 4-5-1-9. They'll go to the gate, 4 minutes to post. Race 5, Philly Mare Pacers, line of the gate. It's post time. This field is in motion. Field of 9, Philly Mare Classy Pacer set $6,500. 3-5 favorite. 5 Lizzie Light Hands looking for 3 in a row. They're off and pacing. Are we home yet? Lizzie Light Hands in between horses, Data Party, and at the rail in a wink as they all scramble for position. Up from the second tier, that's Job Hunter. Then you got Feelin' Right. And then you got Mox Legacy, Lucy Hill, and the early trailer, Mary Cat. Still trying to figure it out as In a Wink has the lead by a head, but Are We Home Yet on the outside on her leave attempt, trying to put her head in front. Followed behind her is Lizzie Light Hands down on the inside. Job Hunter, a 4-horse scramble to the quarter, 27-4. Into the turn, they're still trying to figure it out. Is Are We Home Yet? Now trying to cross over In a Wink, making her earn it. Lizzie Light Hands for her new barn is in a bad way here. Then you got Job Hunter on the inside of her. Then you got Data Party. Then Feelin' Right, they turn it up to the half. And you got Mox Legacy coming out to see what she can get into. Then Lucy Hill and Mary Cat Trails add to the half mile. And Lizzie Light Hands trying to be tough here, puts a head in front the half, 56-4. So a lively fraction here. Are We Home Yet? Handing out a ticket to Lizzie Light Hands. The 1-2 favorite hasn't seen a pylon yet. Right behind her, Data Party. In a Wink's all locked in. Then you got Mox Legacy third over. Job Hunter's getting shuffled. Outside Lucy Hill. Also getting shuffled, Feeling Right. Outside Mary Cat. Dead to 3/4, new leader, Lizzie Light Hands. 3 wide and winging. Beckwith and Mox Legacy. 3/4, 126-2. Mox Legacy puts a head in front. In between them, Data Party. And look at Lizzie Light Hands. She sees pylons, and she's in the mix too. Down on the inside, In a Wink still in contention. Job Hunter shook free. As they scramble for the wire, Data Party, far outside, Mox Legacy. Brett Beckwith, Mox Legacy. Data Party trying to battle back, but Brett Beckwith and Mox Legacy are going to swoop up to get the win over Data Party, a fast-closing Job Hunter, Lizzie Light Hands, and maybe In a Wink, 156. Unofficial order to 6 Mox Legacy at 17-1 on the outside of Data Party. Then Job Hunter came up late over Lizzie Light Hands. 6-4-9-5 and a thriller, 156. Making our way back to the winner's circle, the 6 Mox Legacy, the Baymare 9-year-old by Mach 3 out of the Liver Die Mare. It is Life's Legacy. Owned in Hinsdale, New Hampshire by Tina Adamczyk, trained by Chris Petrelli, and driven to victory by Brett Beckwith. Third win in 26 on the season. 6 Mox Legacy, 17-1. Race 5 official. 6 Mox Legacy and Brett Beckwith 37:08, 13:10, and 4:52. 4 Data Party second, Joe Chandano Jr. 4:20 and 4:58. More to show. Number 9 Job Hunter was third, Jim McKnight Jr. 9:20. 6-4 Exacta 78:86. Have a carryover again in the pick 5, 3,822.19. 3,822.19. 649 the dollar try at 1,201.24. The mid double 2-6 paid 34.06, and the super 6,495 3,738.47. Oh my! Rundown race 5. Inowink was fifth. Are we home yet? 9. Feeling right 7. Data Party second. Lizzie Lighthands 4. Mox Legacy the winner. Lucy Hill 8. Mary Cat 6. Job Hunter 3. 597 241 863 156. Race 5 to number 6, Mox Legacy, Brett Beckwith. Again, carry over the pick 5 tomorrow night, 3,822.19. Might have to shake the money tree again, see what happens. Race 6 coming up next, 2-year-old filly trotters. The early division of the New York Sire Stakes, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Field of 8 will go for $110,200, just 5 minutes away, 6:27 with no change. Two-year-old filly trotters come out of the track for their only division of the New York Sire Stakes here tonight. Race 6, Exact the Try, 20-cent Super Win Play Show. Trotters will go for $110,200. The one is Bijou Blue Chip, owned by the Blue Chip Bloodstock Incorporated and Lynn Curry and Ann Stobie. Ann Stobie trains with Lauren Trenton. 2 is Annabella, owned by the Deja Blue Stable and TLP Stable. Tony Alanya trains with Brett Beckwith. 3 is Swingin' Chandelier, owned by Determination of Montreal. Luke Blaze, the trainer, with Bob McClure. 4, Wavy Zavy, owned by the Woodward Stable LLC. Jeff Gregory trains and drives. 5 is Sevelisto, owned by the Purple Haze Stables LLC. Jessica Cusco trains with Leon Bailey. 6, Hula Florence, owned by Andy Miller Stable Incorporated. Windsong Stable. Dumaine Haven Farm LLC. Julie Miller trains at Tyler Miller. 7, Chap Izzy, owned by the Purple Haze Stables LLC. George Ducharme trains at Macakali. And 8 is 7 Thirds, owned by the Harbor Racing Stable and Shermay Stables and Wallen Racing Stable. Lucas Wallen trains. Jason Bartlett back in town here tonight. 8, two-year-old filly trotters, race 6, Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. The only division of the New York Sire Stake two-year-old filly trot going $110,200. Just 4 minutes of post time. Hot picks 3612. I'm going to go 2586. The 2, Annabella. But knocking on the door in the Sire Stakes at Yonkers and Saratoga, missing by a nose and a half to both Chap Izzy and 7 Thirds, who drew the 7 and 8 hole tonight. So could tonight be her night? Brett Beckwith looking for back-to-back victories, driving for Tony Alanya. She tries to break her maiden tonight at 8-1. The 5, Sevelisto's got 3 wins and 2/3 and 5 lifetime starts. Started off in the Sire Stakes at Buffalo with a nosed-out victory, went and raced a condition race at Vernon, then hopped back on the Sire Stakes program and won. Finished third, 1-1, finished third in the last start at Saratoga. Leon Bailey for Jessica Costco. Right now it's 7-2. Third out of the 8, 7 Thirds. 3 wins in a row, 2 of them in the Excelsior. Moved back up to the Sire Stakes after being 5th at Buffalo by 10, but won that wire-to-wire at Saratoga. Has to do it from post 8, though, and Jason Bartlett is back to good health and back driving for Lucas Wallen. See if he can't make this 4 in a row for this filly at 11-1. Then the 6, Hula Florence, added the trotting hobbles last start, took a nice second and a quick mile over at Saratoga. She trots that kind of a mile tonight. She could get her picture taken. 5-2. Right now, she's the favorite. I'm going to go 2586. Hot picks 3612. And he's got Swingin' Chandeliers as live long shot, even though she's only 3-1 right now. Yeah, less than 2 minutes of post time. Less than 2 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the 2-year-old filly trotters. Post time, it's feature time. The only division of the New York Sire Stakes here tonight is in motion, going for the purse of $110,200. Favorite at just 5-2, the 6 Hula Florence. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and trotting Sevelisto and Hula Florence, also Chapizzi leaving away. Then along the inside, Bayou Blue Chip as they swing into the turn. Also in the mix there is Annabella. She's putting her nose in the hat for a second. As everybody goes around her, though, Sevelisto has the lead, Leon Bailey. But here comes Tyler Miller and Hula Florence, 6-5, taking the late money. Pocket opens up in front of Bayou Blue Chip, and then you got Annabella dropping in there fifth. That's Swinging Chandelier. On the outside, Chapizzi can't find a seat on the bus. Wavy Zavy in 7/3, 28-2, a quick opening quarter. So end of the turn they go. Sevelisto on top at 2-1. Trotting along in second is the favorite. That is Hula Florence. Trotting third is Bayou Blue Chip. Now Annabella's forced out there by Swinging Chandelier. Off stride at the back. Chapizzi couldn't find a seat, made a break. And then you got Wavy Zavy and 7/3, a battle onto the half mile. Sevelisto on top. On the outside, Annabella. Following her along is Swinging Chandelier. Half and 59. 30 3 second quarter for Sevelisto. On the outside, Annabella trying to grind her down. Hula Florence getting a perfect journey. Locked in there by you, Blue Chip outside, Swinging Chandelier. Then Wavy Zavy 7/3, and after the miscue, Chapizzi has work to do with only 3/8 of a mile to go. Sevelisto has the lead outside Annabella. The big trotter Swinging Chandelier, looming large from that second over spot. Then you got Hula Florence on the inside, 128 and 4 3/4. Into the final turn, Sevelisto still there, a length and a half. Hula Florence on the inside, a perfect journey at 6-5. Outside, Annabella's been doing all the dirty work, but she hasn't really imposed herself yet. Off stride went Bayou Blue Chip in the 4-hole there. Also going off stride there as they make their way for home. Sevelisto. Now Hula Florence pops the deuce, and the favorite coming on strong. Hula Florence, Sevelisto to the wire. It's going to be a photo. Sevelisto and Hula Florence put on a show there, 158 and 2. Photo for win. Number 6, Hula Florence, got up in time. The 5, Sevelisto, and the 2, Annabella, and the 3, Swinging Chandelier. 6-5-2-3 in the featured 6, 158 and 2. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 6 Hula Florence, the Bay Philly 2-year-old by Chapter 7 out of the Cadabra Mare. It's Hula, She's Magic. Owned in Cream Ridge, New Jersey by the Andy Miller Stable Incorporated, Windsong Stable of York, Pennsylvania. Dumaine Haven Farm LLC out of Pine Bush, New York. Trained by Julie Miller, driven to victory by Tyler Miller. Third lifetime win in 6 starts. Taking her lifetime earnings well over $100,000 here tonight. 6 Hula Florence, the 6-5 favorite. Our general manager, Nicole Fortes, applying the New York Sire Stakes blanket over the winner of the only division of the New York Sire Stakes here tonight. 6 Hula Florence, her third lifetime win, 158-2. It's 6-5. Race 6 official, 6 Hula Florence Tyler Miller, 448, 292, and 232. 5 Sevelisto and Leon Bailey paying 328, 268. Third of the 2, Annabella and Brett Beckwith, 278. 6-5 exacta, 1570. 6-5-2, the dollar tried, 2371. 4 to 4 and a pick 4. Paid $335.91. 6-5, $2-3 super, $170.18. Rundown, Bijou Blue Chip was 6, Annabella was 3rd, Swinging Chandelier 4, Wavy Zavy was 5, Sevelisto was 2nd, Hula Florence the winner, Chap Izzy was 7, 7/3 was 8. 6-3-4, 5-2-1, 7-8, time 158-2. Race 6, the 6 Hula Florence, the driver Tyler Miller. Taking her lifetime earnings well over $100,000 here tonight was the 6 Hula Florence. Race 7 is up next. Start of our late pick 4, exact the trifecta, win place. There'll be no show wagering here in the 7th. Field of 5 in the first division of the New York Excelsior Series. 2-year-old filly trot, $20,000. No changes in the pick 4 here tonight. 5 minutes of post time, 6:46. Two-year-old filly trotters on the track for race 7. Will begin our late pick 4. Exact the trifecta. Win place. There'll be no show wagering here in race 7. First of back-to-back divisions of the New York Excelsior Series. Two-year-old filly trot going for $20,000. The one is Freya, owned by Jim Crawford IV. Dylan Huckabone Miller trains Claude Huckabone III. 2 is Solar Queen, owned by the Go for Glory Stable LLC. Matthew Lamont, Rob Harmon trains, and Matt Cayley. 3 is Love Again Volo, adding the trotting hobbles tonight for Kentuckiana Racing Stable, Soljalom Racing, and Heights Stable. Marcus Melander trains at Brett Beckwith. 4 is Little by Little, owned by Egblon Farm LLC and Evans Nation and Hickory Hollow Stables. Peter Engblom is the trainer, and Jason Bartlett drives. 5 is Bang the Drum, owned by Anne-Marie Daly. Dan Daly trains and drives. That's your field of 5, race 7. Two-year-old filly trotters will begin our late pick 4. Exact the trifecta. Win place. No show wagering here in race 7. First division, New York Excelsior Series purse $20,000. No changes to pick 4. You got about 4 minutes to post time. Hot picks 2, 4, 3, and I like 4, 2, 5. I'm going to go with the 4 Little by Little. I had her at Buffalo in the Sire Stakes. She tried to take it all the way and ended up third, missed less than 2 lengths. Then she got dropped into the Excelsior Series, took second out of post 8 over Tioga, led most of that. And then she cut the field down to 4 and finished third over at Yonkers post 6. And then from post 6, Saratoga went wire to wire, was never contested, won by over 2 1/4. Jason Bartlett driving for Peter Emblon here tonight, looking for back-to-back Excelsior victories. And right now she's heavily favored at 1 to 5. 2 Solar Queen, Rob Harmon's had a pretty good time here this year racing in stakes competition, as his driver Matt Cayley. This one hasn't missed the board in 4 starts, but only has 1 win. Can she make it 2 tonight? At 3 to 1. Third of the 5, Bang the Drum for Dan Daly, longtime competitor here in the stakes programs. And we'll see what he can do for his wife Anne Marie here to get on the board. Going to go with 4, 2, 5. Hot picks 2, 4, 3. They'll go to the gate in 3. 3 minutes to post time. Starters called the Trotters, 2-year-old fillies, race 7. Last chance to get in on the late pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 5, New York Excelsior Series First Division, purse $20,000, 1-2 favorite 4, little by little. Picking up speed. And they're off and trotting. Solar Queen, little by little, leave away. Off stride goes Love Again Volo. From the rail, Freya, and Bang the Drum, and little Love Again Volo still off stride. So it's Macakali and Solar Queen on top. On the outside, little by little is trying to get into that pocket. It looks like she will slide in front of Freya. Then you got Bang the Drum, and still on the gallop is Love Again Volo. Single file as the quartet up front leads by Solar Queen. Solar Queen leads at a length and a half over Little by Little. The opening quarter, 29-4. End of the turn, Solar Queen on top. Little by Little, the heavy 1-2 favorite stalking her from the pocket. Freya coming out of the fair circuit. She sits third, then Bang the Drum way back, but trotting Love Again Volo. By 3/8, left 5/8 to go. They come to the half mile. And they're all chasing the Solar Queen. She's on top. Trotting along in second, little by little. Freya got her head down, going to work from third. Bang the Drum fourth, and Love Again Volo. Hit the half mile and a leisurely 102-1. A nice breather on the front end for the Solar Queen. Little by little, sitting chilly in the pocket second to the outside. Daly has seen enough, and there goes Bang the Drum. Then Freya and Love Again Volo. Down the backside they go. Solar Queen on top, and here comes Bang the Drum to speed things up. The favorite looking to switch gears little by little, and Freya starting to lose touch. And then Love Again Volo as things did pick up. Solar Queen got the hint from Bang the Drum. By 3/4 of 131-4, 29-3. Backside third quarter, Solar Queen. Outside, Bang the Drum, little by little, trying to stay within arm's reach of an eighth of a mile to go. And Solar Queen in full trot, as is Bang the Drum, little by little, has the lightning lane at her disposal. We're down to these three. Bang the Drum getting a little wide. That's going to be advantage Solar Queen. And Solar Queen will take full advantage. Up the inside, it's little by little with Bang the Drum. 2 minutes, 3/5. Unofficial, number 2, Solar Queen over the 4, little by little. And the 5, Bang the Drum, 2-4-5 in race 7, 2 minutes and 3/5. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Solar Queen, a Bay Philly 2-year-old by Metz Hall, out of the Chapter 7 mare. It's Supreme 7. Owned in Machuca, New Jersey by Go for Glory Stable LLC. I probably butchered that. Matthew Lamont of Simpsonville, South Carolina. Rob Harmon, the winning trainer. Macakali, a driving double tonight. Second win in 5 starts for the 2, Solar Queen at odds of 6-5. General Manager Nicole Fortes, special blanket presentation for the First Division. New York Excelsior winner, 2, Solar Queen in the winner's circle. They get her picture taken. Race 7 official, the 2 Solar Queen, Matt Kakali, 474 and 210. 4 little by little, Jason Bartlett rather, 210 to place. 2-4 exacta, 714. The dollar try, 245, $5.07. Rundown, Freya 4, Solar Queen the winner. Love Again Volo was 5th, Little by Little 2nd. Bang the Drum was 3rd. 4-1-5-2-3 and 2 minutes 3/5. Race 7, the 2 Solar Queen driver, Matt Kakali. Matt Kakali, a driving double here tonight. 8th race, start of our daily double, Exacta Tries Super Win Place show. It's the 2nd division of the New York Excelsior Series, 2-year-old filly trot. 6-pack will go to the gate, 5 minutes, 7:02. No changes in the upcoming double.
The winning's getting even hotter with lots of winning at Batavia Downs.
Join us for live racing this fall, including great food in our historic clubhouse. See BataviaDownsGaming.com for the full schedule and for racing and our promotions. Can't make it to the track? Visit one of our OTBs or Easy Bets or wager online at BataviaBets.com.
You're not just going to like playing here, you're going to love winning here.
Batavia Downs. Win more, lots more.
Two-year-old filly Trotters on the track for the 8th race, start of her daily double. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show, the 2nd division, New York Excelsior Series, $20,000. One Count the Tears, owned by Richard Gutnick, along with Tom Patone. That is Marcus Melander, who trains, Jason Bartlett driving. Two Wicked Wink by Lon Fershone. Jimmy Whittemore trains and drives. The 3 French Pastry, owned by the Exceed Stables, LLC. Julie Miller trains at Tyler Miller. 4 Native Pride is owned by the FTM Racing Stable, LLC. George Ducharme trains at Jeff Gregory. The 5 Bleacher Creature, owned by the trainer-driver John Stark Jr., along with Napolitano and Brancefort. And the 6 Yassified, coming off the fair circuit for Jim Crawford the 4th. Dylan Huckabone Miller with Claude Huckabone the 3rd. Field of 6, race 8 begins the daily double. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. The New York Excelsior Series Division 2 for the 2-year-old fillies, going for $20,000. No changes to the double. You got about 4 minutes to post time. Hot picks 3, 4, 1, 5, and we almost agree. I'm going to go 3, 4, 1, 2. I like the 3 as well. French Pastry, Tyler and Julie looking to sweep their 2 entries. This one in the 2nd division of Excelsior. She got a win over Tioga, wire-to-wire post 5, then broke at Yonkers, but still finished 3rd, and then was 3rd again at Saratoga. See what you can do here. Right now, she's on the board at 10 to 1. 4 Native Pride taking all the money at 1 to 5 thus far. Jeff Gregory for George Ducharme coming off a wire-to-wire Excelsior victory at Saratoga. After being 2nd in back-to-back starts, she also won an Excelsior over Buffalo from the rail. 1 to 5, pretty stiff odds in the 4 Native Pride. Third, the 1 Count the Tears, getting the benefit of the rail. Had the rail at Tioga, finished 4th. At Buffalo, she was 3rd. She was 3rd at Saratoga, 4th at Yonkers. Let's see what you can do to get on the board here. 5 to 2, Jason Bartlett for Marcus Melander. And the 2 Wicked Wink rounds out my super. 3, 4, 1, 2. Hot pick's going to go 3, 4, 1, 5. Trotters go to the gate less than 2 minutes. 2 minutes to post time. Race 8, 2-year-old filly Trotters called to the gate. Last call to wager on the daily double. It's post time. Field of six, second division, New York Excelsior Series. 2-year-old filly trotter set at $20,000. The 1-2 favorite is the 4, Native Pride. Picking up speed, here they come. And they're often trotting. Native Pride puts a head in front. French Pastry in between horses. Down at the rail, Count the Tears. 3 wide into the first turn. Then you got Wicked Wink. Then you got Bleacher Creature. Yassified is the trailer. Still 3 deep on the track for a moment, but Jason Bartlett, Count the Tears, speeding it up on the inside. French Pastry back into second. The outside, Jeff Gregory, Native Pride. The Pride of Churchville going to drive on here and take over the lead at 1-5. He wants the front. So Native Pride looks to take over at the quarter in 29-2. Into the turn they go. Native Pride on top. He crossover a length and a half in front of Count the Tears. A gap about 4.5, 5 back to French Pastry. Another 2 back in fourth, Wicked Wink. Then Bleacher Creature, Yassified is the trailer. Pretty well strung out by 3/8 of the half. And they're all chasing the heavily favored Native Pride. And their second, Count the Tears. French Pastry needs to pick it up from third. And their fourth, Wicked Wink. Then Bleacher Creature and Yassified still trails the field. They're at the half mile in 59-4. Clubhouse turn second time around. Still chasing the favorite, Native Pride. Count the Tears, the only one with a shot right now. French Pastry trying to close that gap. Now starting to get away from Wicked Wink. Now Bleacher Creature comes off the cones. Yassified still the trailer. On the backside they go. Native Pride. Perfect trip brewing for the Count the Tears. French Pastry all by herself in third. To the outside, Bleacher Creature of Wicked Wink. Yassified still trails. They go by 3/4 and 1:30-2. Into the final turn. A well-rated Native Pride. Well, the 1-1 middle half's going to be dangerous and hard to catch from here. Count the Tears trying to stay with her. French Pastry needs to pick it up on the outside. Bleacher Creature, Wicked Wink, and Yassified with an 1/8 mile to go. Native Pride on the inside. It's going to be Count the Tears. But Native Pride, a well-rated middle half. And the 1-5 favorite, trotting like she should. Native Pride wins it over Count the Tears. Bleacher Creature and French Pastry, 159-3. Unofficially, number 4, Native Pride, took care of business tonight over the 1, Count the Tears, 5, Bleacher Creature, and the 3, French Pastry. 4-1-5-3 in race 8, 159-3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Native Pride, the Bay Philly 2-year-old by Chapter 7 out of the Andover Hall mare. It's Oh My Goodness. Owner Ocala, Florida by the FTM Racing Stable LLC, trained by George Ducharme. Driven to victory by Jeff Gregory. Back-to-back Excelsior victories. A win at Saratoga. Jeff was also at the helm. Third win in 5 starts for the 4, Native Pride at 1-5. Nicole Fortes applies the blanket to the second division winner, number 4, Native Pride. The heavy 1-5 favorite. Race 8 official, the 4, Native Pride, Jeff Gregory, 244, 210, and 210. The 1 count the tier second, Jason Bartlett, 256 and 210. Third of the 5, Bleacher Creature, John Stark Jr., 356. The 4-1 exacta, 420. 415 the dollar try at 931. 4153 the dollar super, 1856. Rundown, count the tier second, Wicked Wink was 5. French Pastry was 4. Native Pride the winner. Bleacher Creature was third and Yassified 6. 254, 136, and 159 and 3. Eighth race, the 4 Native Pride, the driver, Jeff Gregory. Back-to-back winner in the Excelsior Series between Saratoga and Batavia, the 4 Native Pride. Ninth race, Fillies and Mares, will begin our pick 3, exact try Super Win Play show. Class A Mares, field of 8, will go in 6 at 7:18. No changes in the upcoming pick 3. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for the ninth. Start of the pick three, Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. Philly Mare Class A event going for $9,500. The one Granny's watching, owned by trainer Taylor Fritz, along with Hartel Maintenance Incorporated. Matt Kakaley drives. Two is Kootenai Leah, owned by Eldorado Stables of Mike Torcella. Sam Smith trains and Leon Bailey. Three Uncontrolled, owned by Jim Costa and Pete Kibler. Dave McKnight Jr., Dave McKnight the third. Four Trishik Blue Chip, owned by John Six. Judy Blonde trains and Kyle Cummings. Five Hurricane Lorianne is owned by Michael Flanagan, Rachel Mungillo trains, and Kevin Cummings. Six Greystone Treasure, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Brett McDonald. Seven Golden Leader is leased, trained, and driven by Dale Spence. And the eight is Summer Slash, owned by Love My Harness Horse Summer, Ryan Swift trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. Field of eight Pacing Mares, ninth race, start of the pick three, Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. Philly Mare Class A pace going to $9,500. No changes, race number 9. No changes in the pick 3. Got about 4 minutes of post time. Hot picks 1, 2, 4, 3, and I like 1, 5, 4, 2. I'm going to go with the one Granny's watching as well. 2 to 5 heavy favorite. Matt Kakaley looking to notch another for Taylor Fritz. This one looking for its 6th win of the season, which would be triple last year's win total. So she's had a big uptick this year. Let's see if she can keep it going at 2 to 5. Second of the 5, Hurricane Lorianne might be the early speed in here. Kevin Cummings driving for Rachel Mungill. She's looking for her 7th win of the season. That would eclipse last year's win total in just over half the races. Right now, she's on the board at 20 to 1. Third of the 4, Trishik Blue Chip, another one, has a chance to come out of here with a nice wire-to-wire victory like she did back on July 8th against this group. Kyle Cummings for Judy Blonde right now at 6 to 1. And the 2, Kootenai Leah, has been on a hot streak as of late. To round out my super. Go with 1, 5, 4, 2. Hot pick's going to go with 1, 2, 4, 3. Go to the gate in 3. 3 minutes. Good luck in the pick 3. Don't forget, fans, I know we've been going kind of quick tonight, but make sure any non-winning tickets you have tonight coming from Batavia Downs, worth the minimum of $1. Make sure you put your name on them. Downstairs at Park Place, we have a box. We have one upstairs at ITW. After the 12th, we will draw for the stay and play. Philly Mare Pacers lining the gate for race number 9. Last call to get on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Field of 8, Class A mares going for $9,500. Right now, the 4 to 5 favorite, the one Granny's watching. Pick it up speed. And they're often pacing Trishik Blue Chip leaving away. Granny's watching to the inside, and between them, Kootenai Lee as they make their way into the turn. Up on the outside, that's Hurricane Lorianne going around uncontrolled. And the gap back to Greystone Treasure. Then you got Golden Leader and Summer Slash. So Matt Kakali and Granny's watching at 1-2, showing the way. Closing the hole in second, Kootenai Lee. That's going to put Trishik Blue Chip back to third in front of Hurricane Lorianne. A gapped out fifth that is uncontrolled. Opening quarter a hot 27-1. End of the turn, Granny's watching. Definitely got there on time. Pacing along in second is Kootenai Lee. Pacing along in third is Trishik Blue Chip. And then you got Hurricane Lorianne, uncontrolled, still gapped out in fifth. Greystone Treasure, Golden Leader, and Summer Slash has to pass them all. So we got 4 up front, 4 in the back as they travel to the half. Granny's watching. 1-2, Matt Kakali looking for a hat trick. Kootenai Leah, and then you got Trishik Blue Chip, the half, 56-4. Clubhouse turn second time around. The leader, Granny's watching. Perfect trip brewing for Kootenai Leah. Now McDonald on the move. Here comes Greystone Treasure. Looking to go around Trishik Blue Chip. Hurricane Lorianne with nowhere to travel. Then you got Golden Leader to the outside. Uncontrolled, shuffled back to seventh. And the outside of her, Summer Slash. They had to 3/4, 5 in and 3 out. They're all chasing, Granny's watching. Kootenai Leah with Trishik Blue Chip. Greystone Treasure. They go by 3/4 of 126-1. Into the final turn, and deuce popping, Kootenai Leah. On the inside with the lead still, Granny's watching. That's going to help Trishik Blue Chip as the lightning lane coming up for her. Trying to follow her through. That is Hurricane Lorianne. They turn for the wire. And still Granny's watching. Kootenai Leah, Trishik Blue Chip, lightning lane. Granny's watching, digging in. On the outside, Kootenai Leah. Granny's watching. Matt Kakali in for a hat trick. Over Kootenai Leah, Trishik Blue Chip, and Hurricane Lorianne, 155-1. Unofficially, number 1, Granny's watching over the 2, Kootenai Leah. 4, Trishik Blue Chip, the 5, Hurricane Lorianne, 1, 2, 4, 5 in race 9, 155-1. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, Granny's watching, a Bay Mare 5-year-old Baez watching out of the Better's Delight Mare, Granny Pants. Owned in Guelph, Ontario, Canada by the Hartel Maintenance Incorporated along with trainer Taylor Fritz of Batavia, New York. Matt Kakali in for a hat trick here tonight. 6 wins and 23 starts. Triples last year's win total. 1, Granny's watching, the 1-2 favorite. Ninth race official, the one Granny's watching, Macakali, 308, 210, and 210. Number 2, Kootenai Lee and Leon Bailey, 254 and 212. Third of the 4, Trishik Blue Chip and Kyle Cummings at 240. The 1-2 exact at 526, 1-2-4 the dollar try at 459. The 4-1 double just 404. Dollar Super 1245 at 1958. Rundown, Granny's watching the winner. Kootenai Leah was second. Uncontrolled was 8. Trishik Blue Chip was third. Hurricane Lorianne was 4. Greystone Treasure 7. Golden Leader was 6. And Summer Slash 5. 128, 347, 65, and 155 and 1. Ninth race, the one Granny's watching, the driver, Matt Kakali. Matt Kakali with a hat trick here tonight. Race 10, Horse and Gelding Pacers will start the daily double. Exacta tries Super Win plays show, field of 8, just 5 minutes away. 7:33, no changes in the double.
The winning's getting even hotter with lots of winning at Batavia Downs.
Join us for live racing this fall, including great food in our historic clubhouse. See BataviaDownsGaming.com for the full schedule and for racing and our promotions. Can't make it to the track? Visit one of our OTBs or Easy Bets or wager online at BataviaBets.com.
You're not just going to like playing here, you're going to love winning here.
Batavia Downs. Win more, lots more.
Pacers on the track for the 10th race, start of our daily double. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. Horse and gelding a Class D pace going to $5,000. The one Sweet Ideal. Owned by Andy along with trainer Kristen Torrey, the driver Dave McKnight III. 2 is Governor J.K. Owned by Stanley Banco Jr., the trainer Carl Cummings, the driver Kyle Cummings. 3 is Major Pocket. Owned by the trainer Candace Brandstater Hall, the driver Joe Cindano Jr., the 4 Make My Deo. Owned by Chubby Petrelli. Chris Petrelli trains with Drew Monty, the 5 Give It a Try. Owned by Sierra Smith and Jagged Brook Farms, Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 6 Rock Me Always, owned by the trainer May Smith, the driver Leon Bailey. 7 Dine with Kings, owned by Chelsea Prescott and the trainer Luis Perfilio, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. 8 Mock Lamore is owned by Calio Enterprises LLC. David Russo trains at Brett McDonald. Field of 8, race 10 begins our daily double. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. A Class D horse and gelding pace going at $5,000. No changes in the double. 4 minutes of post time. Hot Pick's going to go 8-3-7-2. I like 8-6-4-3. Both agree on 8 Mock Lamore. All the way down to our bottom condition here tonight. Buddy Drew the outside. Can he overcome the post? He didn't do it against the B or C class, but can he do it tonight? Does show a win at a post 4 against Nowers at 22.50 and his last start at Buffalo. Brett McDonald driving for David Russo. Brett looking for a double. David looking for a training triple here tonight. Odds of 12-1. 6 Rock Me Always gets Leon back on the bike. Now he got him a nice pocket ride last time. Just couldn't catch Dry Ridge Ace. No Dry Ridge Ace tonight. Maybe he'll try again for May Smith, right on the board at 3-1. Third of the 4, Make My Deo, a nice wire-to-wire victory from post 8. Now Drew Monty in the bike for Chris Petrelli. Looking for his 8th win of the season at 2-1. And the 3 Major Pocket to round out my super. I'm going to go 8-6-4-3. Hot Picks 8-3-7-2. They'll go to the gate in 3 minutes. 3 minutes to post time. And if I could have your attention, please, word downstairs, we're going to have a $7,500 guaranteed pick 5 for tomorrow night. So make sure you get programs before you leave tonight. Study up on that pick 5 overnight and into tomorrow because $7,500 will be guaranteed in the pick 5 tomorrow night. Race 10 Pacers called to the gate. Last call to wager on the daily double. It's post time. Field of 8, Class D Pacers set for $5,000. Even money favored the 1, Sweet Ideal. They pick up speed. Here they come. And they're off in pacing. Major Pocket as the lead. From the outside, Rock Me Always, and down at the rails, Sweet Ideal. Also leaving away, Mock Lamore looking for a seat. Looks like he might find one fourth in front of Governor JK, and he does. And then you got Make My Deo with Give It a Try and Dine with Kings early trailer down the backside they go, and Leon Bailey and Rock Me Always at 11-1. They have the lead. To the outside, Major Pocket looking to retake. Then Sweet Ideal to buy the quarter, 28-1. Into the turn they go, and Joe Chendano Jr. and Major Pocket cross over and take the lead. They're at 6-1. In their second, Rock Me Always, 6-5 favor. Watching that is Sweet Ideal from third. Then you got Mock Lamore, he's in contention fourth. Then Governor JK trying to flush some cover there is Make My Deo, and Governor JK is going to honor that, as will Mock Lamore. Saving ground, Give It a Try, and Dine with Kings, the trailer. It's 5 in and 3 out to the half. Major Pocket, the half, 58-1. 30 flat in quarter two. Into the clubhouse turn to go. And the leader on the front end, that is still Major Pocket. On the outside, Mock Lamore. So the two Australians battle through the turn. Then Rock Me Always, second over. That is Governor JK. And then you got Sweet Ideal getting the Batavia shuffle. On the outside, Make My Deo. Then Give It a Try and Dine with Kings. They're bunching up. And on the outside, trying to take over the lead, is Mock Lamore, 3/4, 120, 7-2. Into the final turn, Major Pocket coming back on. Mock Lamore trying to battle on the outside. Rock Me Always and Governor JK battle on. 3 wide and winging from the back. That's Make My Deo with an 1/8 mile to go. And Major Pocket trying to put away Mock Lamore. On the far outside, Governor JK, Give It a Try. Make My Deo on the grandstand side. They're fanning out for the drive. Give It a Try. Flying down the center. Give It a Try. Gets up over Mock Lamore, maybe Major Pocket. Time of the mile, 157-4. Well, that made it an all-Australia trifecta anyway, as the 5 Give It a Try came up late to win over the 8 Mock Lamore. 3 Major Pocket, 2 Governor JK, 5-8-3-2 in race 10, 157-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5 Give It a Try, the Australian-bred Bay Geldie 9-year-old by American Ideal out of the Troublemaker mare. It's Lagoon Lady. Owned in Derby, New York, Sierra Smith, Jagged Brook Farms of Batavia, trained by Sam Smith, driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. Third win in 25, eclipses last year's win total. 5 Give It a Try, it's 7-1. Race 10, it's official. 5, give it a try. Kevin Cummings, 17-18 for the win. 12.74 to place, 7.70 to show. The 8, Mocklemore second. Brett McDonald, 8.52 and 3.78. Third of the 3, Major Pocket and Joe Chindano Jr., 5.40. 5.8 exacta, $250.36. 5.83 the dollar try, $411.49. Superfecta 5.832, $3,893.06. 4 out of 4 pick for $45 and a penny. Rundown, Sweet Ideal 6, Governor JK was 4, Major Pocket was 3rd. Make My Day 05, Give It a Try, the winner. Rock Me Always was 8, Dine with King 7, Mocklemore 2nd. 643-518-72, 157 and 4. Race 10 of the 5, Give It a Try, and the driver, Kevin Cummings. Race 11 is coming up next. Begins our late pick 3, Exacta Try Super Win Plays show. Class D Trot, field of 8, will go in 5 at 7:48. No changes in the upcoming pick 3. Trotters on the track, race 11 will begin the late pick 3 Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. A Class D truck going to $5,000. The one is Manclain. With a Super Mile LLC, Anjanapo Trains, Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2 is Andy Over, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Drew Monty. 3, Foreign Money, owned by the Caprio Stable LLC, Alana Caprio Trains, and Mike Caprio. 4, Great Unknown, is owned by the Calio Enterprises LLC, David Russo Trains, and Brett McDonald. 5 is Wiggins, owned by the I Love My Harness Horse, Ryan Swift now trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. 6, Rattling Pine, owned by Chris Dragnowski, Jacob Ballmeister Trains, and Mike Ballmeister. 7, Mr. Cool Seire, owned by trainer Candace Brandstater Hall, along with Alex Brandstater Jr., that's Dave McKnight III. And the 8, Missy's Magic Man, with the trainer Rose Russo, Leon Bailey's aboard. At your field of 8, race 11, begins our elite pick 3. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show, a Class D trot set for $5,000. No changes in the pick 3. Got about 2 minutes to post time. Hot picks 3, 4, 6, 5. I'm going to go 8, 4, 6, 1. I'm going to go with 8, Missy's Magic Man. Third place second last week at a post 5. Now gets Leon Bailey for Rose Russo here. Mike driving for Jake. So let's see if they can overcome post 8. Public kind of on board at 5-1. Second of the 4, Great Unknown, your 8-5 favorite. Brett McDonald for David Russo was 5th place, 4th in that Cigar Night race there. He led the half. Second by a neck, 2 starts back. See what he can do here. The 9-5 betting choice. Third of the 6, Rattle and Pine. Only missed the board once all the way down the program. We'll see if he can get back on the board tonight. Mike Ballmeister, Jake Ballmeister's 5-1. The 1 Manclain to round out my super. Going to go 8, 4, 6, 1. Hot picks. Going to go 3, 4, 6, 5. We'll go to the gate. Less than 2 minutes. Race 11 Trotters line it up. Last call to wager on the late pick 3. It's post time. Field of 8, Class D Trotters set for $5,000. Right now, the current favorites both at 5-2. The 4, Great Unknown, the newcomer Wiggins, picking up speed. And they're off and trotting Great Unknown, reaching for the lead. Foreign Money trying to go with them. Also leaving from the far outside, Missy's Magic Man down at the rail, Manclain. As they make their way through the turn, Brett McDonald and Great Unknown take over the lead. But on the outside, Lightning Leon and Missy's Magic Man at 18-1 is on a mission. Then Manclain. Then you got Foreign Money. Then you got Andy Over. Then the new one, Wiggins. Then you got Rattle and Pine and Mr. Cool Seire. To the opening quarter, Missy's Magic Man has the lead by the quarter 29-3. End of the turn, Missy's Magic Man on top, call it a ball length and 3/4 over Great Unknown. Trotting along in third is Manclain. In their fourth is Foreign Money, trotting fifth, Andy Over. And you got Wiggins flushing Andy Over cover. Then you got Rattlin' Pine and Mr. Cool Sea. As they come out to the half mile, and from post 8, Missy's Magic Man trying to get a mild upset here. And their second is the favorite. That is Great Unknown. On the outside, Andy Over. Then you got Man Clean, the half in a minute and 3 fifths. Well-rated 31-second quarter of the clubhouse turn to go. Missy's Magic Man. On the inside, second, Great Unknown. The outside, Andy Over. Man Clean. Then Foreign Money. Wiggins is gapping cover. Rattlin' Pines looking to go around his cover if it don't get moving. Then you got Mr. Cool Sea. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. Missy's Magic Man trotting strong on the lead. The favorite, Great Unknown, trying to keep trot. On the inside, Man Clean battling with Andy Over. 3/4 of 130-2. 29-4 on the backside. Missy's Magic Man. The favorite, Great Unknown, just trying to stay in contention here. Then you got Man Clean and Andy Over. Wiggins coming on. Then you got Foreign Money with nowhere to go. 2-horse breakaway with an eighth of a mile to go. And it's Missy's Magic Man. But on the outside, the favorite, Dead Aim on the outside, Great Unknown. And Great Unknown trots right on by. Great Unknown is going to get it. Man Clean, a nice effort from post 8 for to be second. Man Clean and Wiggins at 159-4. Unofficially, number 4, Great Unknown. Over the 8, Missy's Magic Man. The 1, Man Clean. 5, Wiggins. 4-8-1-5 in race 11, 159-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Great Unknown, the black gelding 10-year-old by Ivanhoe Blue Chip out of the ABC Garland Mare. It's We Can Work It Out. Owned Need New York, Calio Enterprises LLC, in for a double tonight. Trainer David Russo, a hat trick. A driving double for Brett McDonald. Second win, 12 on the season, a season's effort. 30th lifetime win in 244 starts. 4, Great Unknown, odds of even money. Race 11 official, 4, Great Unknown, Brett McDonald, 432, 284, and 210. Number 8, Missy's Magic Man, second, Leon Bailey, 938 and 460. Third of the 1, Man Clean, Kevin Cummings at 214. Pick 3, 3 of 3, 145.22. 4-8 exacta, 76.22. 4-8-1, the dollar try at 65.64. Superfecta, 4-8-1-5, not bad, $915. 52 cents, the double 5-4 at 64.88. Rundown. Man Clean third, Andy Over 7, Foreign Money was 6, Great Unknown the winner, Wiggins 4. Rattlin' Pine 8, Mr. Cool Sea was 5, and Missy's Magic Man was second. 376, 14852, 159 and 4. Race 11, the 4, Great Unknown, the driver, Brett McDonald. Owning and driving doubles for Calio Enterprises LLC and Brett McDonald. David Russo, a training triple, 30th lifetime win tonight for the 4, Great Unknown. 12th race, Philly Mare Pacers will begin the late double, Exacta Tries Super Win Play show. Field of just 6 will go in 6 at 8:03. No changes in the late double for you and me. Don't forget, fans, last call to get those tickets in because we will draw after this 12th race for the stay and play. And then stick around for race 13. Not only do we have the match play free play frenzy finale, $25 on race 13. We'll give you back $25 in free play. The Jackpot Super High Five carried over tonight, $475.18. We can help build that up with that match play free play frenzy. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for the 12th server late double. Exacta Tries Super Win Play show. It's a Class B pace going $8,000. The one Alexis Sunshine over the Lucky Label Stable LLC. Taylor Fritz trains. Dave McKnight the third. 2 Deer Abbey owned by Supermile LLC. Ange Napo trains and Kevin Cummings. 3 is Lady Corona. Over the Lav Racing Stable Incorporated. Chris Petrelli trains and Drew Monty. The 4 Talk Flirty to Me. Over the Eldorado Stables of Mike Torcella. Sam Smith trains and Leon Bailey. The 5 Already Sassy. With the Flipside Racing Stable, Annalyn Pascarella, Ron B. Back Jr. trains, and Joe Chindano Jr. 6 Marked Fox, owned by KT Racing LLC, and Ariel Alvarez. Luis Ramirez trains at Brett McDonald. That's your field of 6, race 12. Phillies and Mares begin the late double. Exacta Tries Super Win Play show. Class B optional claimer. purse of $8,000. Hot picks 4136. I like the numbers. I'll go 34316. I like the 4 as well. Talk Flirty to Me. Just missed fourth. Only missed a half a length last week. And now comes back down to a class that she won by 3 when she arrived here opening night. Leon Bailey for Sam Smith right now at 5-1. Second to 3, Lady Corona. Second out of post 7 against this group. We'll see what she can do out of post 3 in a 6-horse field. At 4-5, she's the favorite. Third of the 1, Alexis Sunshine. I liked her last week. Now she draws inside and drops in class. Dave McKnight to third. Taylor Fritz at 7-2. 6, Marked Fox, who had a win streak broken last week. But I still think she can be part of the super, especially in a 6-horse field. Going to go 4-3-1-6. Hot picks 4-1-3-6. They're going to go to the gate in less than 2 minutes. You got less than 2 to post. Starter has called the Philly Mare Pacers for the 12th. Last call the wager on the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 6, Class B mares set for $8,000. 4-5 favorite 3, Lady Corona. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off in pacing, and Lady Corona trying to leave away. Down on the inside, Alexis Sunshine, Dear Abby. Also, Talk Flirty to Me. Then you have already Sassy in the early trailer. It'll be Marked Fox. As they make their way through the turn, Drew Monty crosses over. Lady Corona opens up by 2 on Alexis Sunshine. Pacing along in third is Dear Abby in there fourth. That is Talk Flirty to Me. Then already Sassy, Marked Fox can see them all. Down the backside, single file. Lady Corona at 4-5 leads us by the quarter in 28-4. Into the turn they go, and Lady Corona's on top. Call a length and a half over Alexis Sunshine. Pacing along in third, that is still Dear Abby, and their fourth, that is Talk Flirty to Me. And then you got already Sassy, Marked Fox still trails the field. As the 6-pack goes by 3/8 of the half, they come. And the leader on the front end, that's a Lady Corona. In their second, Alexis Sunshine, then Dear Abby. Then you got Talk Flirty to Me, already Sassy and Marked Fox. Still single file by the half and 58-4. 30 seconds in quarter number 2. They swing into the clubhouse turn. And the leader on the front end, Lady Corona, pacing along in second. That is Alexis Sunshine. In their third is Dear Abby. To the outside goes Leon with Talk Flirty to Me. Followed along by already Sassy, saving ground. Marked Fox, 4 in, 2 out to 3/4. Lady Corona, Alexis Sunshine. The outside, Talk Flirty to Me. On the inside, Dear Abby. Outside already Sassy, Marked Fox. 3/4 stepped off and won 27-2. 28-3 in the backside. Lady Corona, the favorite, trying to take it all the way. And stalking her from the pocket, Alexis Sunshine. Outside, Talk Flirty to Me. Nowhere to go for Dear Abby. Outside, that's still Alexis, or rather already Sassy, Marked Fox as they come to the wire. And it's Lady Corona starting to get away from Alexis Sunshine outside. That's Talk Flirty to Me, but it's Lady Corona. Lady Corona holding off Alexis Sunshine. And then Talk Flirty to Me and Dear Abby, 156-2. Unofficially, number 3, Lady Corona. Over the 1, Alexis Sunshine. 4, Talk Flirty to Me. 2, Dear Abby. 3-1-4-2 in the 12th, 156-2. Making our way back to the winner's circle, the 3 Lady Corona Baymare 6-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Ponderosa mare. It's Why Can't I Forget You, owned in Lindenhurst, New York, the Lav Racing Stable Incorporated. Trainer Chris Petrelli a double tonight, this time the driver Drew Monty. Third win in 25 of the season, equals last year's win total. A new season's mark, 3 Lady Corona, 4-5 favorite. Race 12, it's official. 3 Lady Corona, Drew Monty, 376, 244, and 210. Second, the 1 Alexis Sunshine. Dave McKnight, the third at 290, 234. Third of the 4 Talk Flirty to Me. Leon Bailey at 284, 3-1 Exacta, 832. 314 the Dollar Try at 1546. Dollar Super, 3142, 2509. Rundown. Alexis Sunshine was second. Dear Abby was 4. Lady Corona, the winner. Talk Flirty to Me was third. Already Sassy 6. Marked Fox was 5. 241, 365, and 156 and 2. Race 12 to the 3 Lady Corona, the driver Drew Monty. Training double tonight for Chris Petrelli. Race 13, our finale is coming up next. Exacta Try Super, Jackpot Super High Five again carried over from Saturday, $475.18. Field of 9, Philly and Mare Class D Pacers, no changes. They'll go in 5 minutes at 8:14. Don't forget it's at Match Play Free Play Frenzy Finale as we do every Wednesday. $25 on the 13th and final here tonight. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Philly and Mare Pacers on the track, 13th and final go on a Wednesday. Exacta Try Super, Jackpot Super High Five. Win Play Show is available. Class D Pace going to $5,000. The 1 Spicy Dragon Roll. And with the trainer Casey Russo, Leon Bailey drives. 2 is Always at Night. Richard and Lynn Fisher, Lynn trains, and Kevin Cummings. 3 on a whim. Sidney Jernikowski is the owner-trainer. That is Mike Ballmeister. 4, Ashley's Delight, owned by the trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. 5, Fox Valley Tatum is owned by Kevin and Shannon Rowe. Fares Hazlitt trains, Ray Fisher Jr. 6, Bologna, owned by Martin Dugan. Dan Yetman trains and drives. 7, Southwind Molly, owned by Dr. Joshua Tanis. Rose Russo trains, the Joe Chindano Jr. 8, Miss Rockadolly, owned by Team Italia Racing Stable Lisette Moda. Rachel Mungillo trains, the Drew Monty. The 9, Cold Road Soda, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm LLC. Sean McDonough trains, at Brett McDonald. At your field of 9, race 13 or finale. Exacta Tri Super Jackpot Super High Five. Carried over tonight, 475.18. Win Play Show, Philly and Mare Class D Pace, $5,000. Real quick, our thoughts on the pick Jackpot Super High Five. Hot picks 98461. I'm going to go 49813. Going to go with the 4, Ashley's Delight. Been knocking on the door again. Only missed by a head, trying to take it wire to wire. Last start of beaten favorite. Looking for her 3rd win of the season. Dave McKnight III for Cassie Johnson. Right now at 8-5. Second out of the 9, Cold Road Soda. Could be a benefit of the second tier. She could sneak up, get about 3rd or 4th off the start. That could put her in contention. She hasn't missed a meal all the way down the program. Brett McDonald for Sean McDonough. Right now at 3-1. Third of the 8, Miss Rockadolly has to overcome the post, but she shows that she's got leaving ability and can close as well. Drew Monty for Rachel Mungillo at 8-1. Then you got the 1, Spicy Dragon Roll to round out my super. The 3, On a Whim to round out my super high five. Starters calling them to the gate. Last call to wager on the Jackpot Super High Five. Field lines up for our 13th and final event here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Last chance to get in that Jackpot Super High Five. You better hurry. This gate's rolling. Class D Fillies and Mares going for $5,000. A heavy 1-5 favorite for Ashley's Delight. Picking up speed for the Wednesday finale. They are off and pacing. Miss Rockadolly is going to use that rocket speed from the outside. Ashley's Delight also leave it away. Also On a Whim as they swing 3 wide into the turn. And right now, Drew Monty and Miss Rockadolly out there looking for the lead. On a Whim back in second. Ashley's Delight gets away in third. Spicy Dragon Roll is fourth. From the second tier, that's Cold Road Soda, gapped out, and it is always at night. And then we have Fox Valley Tatum, Bologna, and Southwind Molly. You'll have to trust me on this. They go by the opening quarter in 27-4. Into the turn they go, and Ashley's Delight has found her way on top. She's in front of Miss Rockadolly, then On a Whim. Then you got Spicy Dragon Roll, Cold Road Soda, always at night. Not tonight. She's gapped out in sixth. To the outside of her goes Fox Valley Tatum. Then you got Southwind Molly going around Bologna as they come to the half. And to the light they come, and it's always Ashley's Delight on top. Perfect trip for Miss Rockadolly. On the outside, Leon and Spicy Dragon Roll. Following her is Cold Road Soda, the half in 58. Clubhouse turn, final time tonight, and they're battling up front. Ashley's Delight, the Spicy Dragon Roll. On the roll from the outside, Miss Rockadolly. Second over Cold Road Soda, then On a Whim. Then Always at Night. On the outside, Fox Valley Tatum. Then Bologna and Southwind Molly. Looks like we got 2 races going on down the backstretch. Over a full moon. Ashley's tonight, I'm about ready to howl. Then you got Spicy Dragon Roll. Then you got Miss Rockadolly. 3/4 of 127-4. Into the final turn, Ashley's Delight trying to see it through. The 1-5 favorite. But the upstart, Spicy Dragon Roll applying the pressure. Don't forget about Miss Rockadolly at 27-1, just licking her chops. Looking to go 3 wide out of the turn. Cold Road Soda, top of the stretch. It's Ashley's Delight. Miss Rockadolly dives into the lightning lane. Far outside, Cold Road Soda. Ashley's Delight. Cold Road Soda, one final lunge. Ashley's Delight is good to go. Miss Rockadolly. Cold Road Soda, On a Whim, and Always at Night, 158-1. Making our way back to the winner's circle, the 4 Ashley's Delight, the Baymare 8-year-old by Better's Delight of the Ponderosa mare, Ashley's Pride. Owned and trained at Salamanca, New York by Cassie Johnson, driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. Third win in 15 on the season for the 4 Ashley's Delight, your heavy 1-5 favorite. All right, Pete Kibler was our stay-and-play winner tonight. And he's already claimed, forget Pete Kibler, it wasn't a Batavia ticket. The winner's Jim Costa. So either way, one of those from the Costa Kibler group, and the ticket was claimed. So Jim Costa was our winner tonight. Congratulations, Jim. Thirteenth and final has gone official. The 4 Ashley's Delight, Dave McKnight III, 256, 236, and 210. Number 8, Miss Rockadolly was second. Drew Monty at 13.20 to place, 298 to show. Third of the 9, Cold Road Soda, and Brett McDonald at 220. Pick 3, 3 of 3, 833. The Peneffecta was hit, but not once. A few times, 64 of 58. Left us a carryover, $635.36. 4-8 Exacta paid $24.42. 4-8-9 the dollar try at $17.58. 3-4 double at $5.88. Well, we'll catch the super next time around, but we got a carryover in the high five for tomorrow, 635.36. So study up for that as well. That'll be in race 11. And our superfecta 4893 at 101.50. Rundown, Spicy Dragon Roll was 6. Always at Night was 5th. On a Whim 4. Ashley's Delight the winner. Fox Valley Tatum was 7. Bologna was 8. Southwind Molly was 9. Miss Rockadolly was 2nd. Cold Road Soda was 3rd. 654, 178, 923, and 158 and 1. Race 13 of the 4 Ashley's Delight and the driver Dave McKnight III. That's going to do it for live racing on this Wednesday night. Come back right tomorrow. We're going to start Thursdays up tomorrow. We've got an excellent 11 race card for tomorrow night. Post time will be at 5. We found out earlier tonight we got a $7,500 guaranteed pick 5. I'm going to go home and study, so should you. And race 11 tomorrow will be our Jackpot Super High Five. And we just found out that carried over $635.36. So a lot at stake tomorrow night. Study up, get some rest. We'll see you tomorrow. Post time at 5. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, our sponsors Roswell Park and Maker's Mark, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends, because you got studying to do. And I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, all.